Hello, ladies. Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Fairways and greens. You know that. Let's go, partner. Best ball for the children.
For the children, for the little smiles. You know, I'm gonna go out there, shake some babies, kiss some hands. Oh, I'll make my way to the tequila. So it's me and Loki.
Yup.
You're on the chin. That's alright, that's alright.
Shot a smooth 67. That was a quick round. Oh shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I just played one with Bubo and I was distracted. I've been talking to this new girl tonight.
Nice. Canadian girl?
He wasn't. Yeah, she's about 40 minutes away. And,
At 4, at 2, at 2. 15. Bad number. The partner's in the fairway. I don't want no troubles. What did I got again? Fuck. 3, 1, 114. Nope. That being said, it's fucking nuclear sandwich. Yeah. It's gotta go. Too aggressive a line. Oh, very aggressive. Woo!
that's not gonna be good for a lot of reasons.
very firm.
Yeah, that was awful. What? What is that?
One for the hole. One for the lead. My putter's coming around. I think I'm starting to. I had to sleep on these 163 greens for a couple of nights, but I think I got him. I think I'm dialed in. Yeah.
May not be the best in the RV, but
So-
almost won some pros.
The weatherman is saying very high wind on Friday. It's gonna be wild, but you know, it changes.
Oh, true.
60. Oh, one up. Rocket. My rocket is skimped. I don't know what that means. Heard Elton John say it on TV.
So what?
I heard Elton John say it on TV.
What?
My rocket is skimped.
Skimp, yeah, I don't know.
It just means he's short.
What can I do either?
Just means he's out of pocket money. One up.
Money so deep, pocket so deep, it's like my money gotta swim out.
469. Okay. Over the northwest winds. All right. Atta boy, cowboy. That'll do it. Woo! Thanks. Excellent ball, partner.
Wow, look at the three there, huh?
trio.
Looks like Orion's belt.
Yes. Well.
Why the fuck did the wind direction just switch from northwest to west? What the hell? Good. It's going up. Oh my god. Shoot myself. That's strange. You feel it.
Loki got this. He's been striping it. Okay, doors open, partner. Play it safe, go for broke, don't matter, man. We got 2 chances. Oh, I'll get it in there tight. I got this. I got the hot hand. Well, I feel like it anyways. Nice 31. Shit. Okay, let's shift it again. 2, 4, 2, 5. Bad number just turned into a good number. Short's better than long. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Sorry, gents. Aye. Aye. Ah, fuck me. Fucking wind. Just moving. Now it's something totally different. 3, 4, 6, 29, 22. Okay. It's gonna be like that. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. Scoop. Chicken shit play. It's alright. Took care of the par, whatever. Hopefully Gus gets it close and I can slam it home.
Slow down.
You gotta put. You gotta put. Oh.
Oh, good try, man.
Put it close, partner, so I can try and slam it home. Cowboy, cowboy. Ooh.
Oh,
Okie dokie, I'm gonna have one for the hole. I think Gus and Loki are good. One for the hole, okay. Shoot, am I that really 46 feet out? Fuck. That being said, I have to whip it up there. 3. 5. 5. I can make this. Come on, Leon, do it for the children.
to the right, it's on that track.
And he locked. Yeah. Scared everybody. Huh. One for the lead. Oh yeah. One for the half. Can you handle it? No. Oh, got it. I don't think you can hear me. On up. Tap it in, Garcia. Nice. All right. Number 3. Split fairway? Yup. The Sunday pins. Come on, Garcia, let's go. Fairways and greens. See if I can go perfect. Loki hit 18 greens the other day. I forgot who was playing with us. I think it was Ken. I'm not sure. I think it was you. I don't know. Not you, eh? I forgot who. It was Ron, actually, yeah. Me, Gus, Ron, and Loki. Loki hit every green. Of course, these greens are huge. Man, I remember this course way differently. I remember the greens being much bigger and much flatter. I won last year. Coasted. But, we'll see. I think I picked Oosthuizen to win. 20 to 1 odds. 20 or 30? I think it was 20, 22. 1, 8 to 9. 9. Bunker's not so bad. 209, the bunker's not so bad. Let's do it. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Shit, that was a.
Needed it. That's a superb shot.
They're okay. Yeah, better than the other approaches.
Getting there close, partner. Oh. Oh, ah, damn it. We still gotta wait for Loki. We're in trouble. Let me get it in there tight, Gus, so you can slam it home. Let me see what my partners. Oh, both your putts are breaking. I thought your putt was going to be straight. That being said, see what we got. Gus can still putt from the fringe there. It says. Must get it tight. I prefer try right. Being said, 5, 4, 2, 5. Okay. Scoop. Scooting. I still gotta make a putt. Stymied. Playing stymies, right? One for the lead. Nice one, Gus. I think we're gonna get birdie. Who wants eagle? Oh, square. That's a nice one. It was breaking. It was not straight.
So said with my friend.
What?
Can't say you're gay, but you're not.
Oh.
Inside.
14.
Because that's where you take the dick.
Inside, back
No
door.
prejudices.
12, 13, 14. Prejudices.
No, let's hear it. All those up.
12, 14. I should try and slam this. Oh, what's Gus Putt? Gus is, Gus Putt is good. Ah, strong. Damn it. Oh, what a waste.
Oh, what a slider. Does Loke usually? Because it's a couple times now. I know, like I don't know. It seems few and far between. But does he go on chat with you kind of half the time, or just
About half the time. Half the time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just haven't talked to him in a few games. I know he's kind of half and half. So.
Yeah.
But I just didn't want you to be the only one. You know what I mean? I'm talking to somebody. Yeah, I don't get to play with people as much. But sit here and just nobody else can be saying shit. And they can't hear me say, "Hey, nice putt, nice shot." At least you can.
Yeah. All square. Damn it.
Something right.
I
How much do you have
still,
over there? That's an 18.
I still haven't missed a green. Perfect.
Fly. So the else has to hit. So put it back.
Should have been paying attention. Hole number 4. It's a lot like hole number 1. No. Son of a bitch. A little late on that. I'm in the bunker. Bunker's better than the rough. Good one. is 2.5, 30. I don't want to roll it off the back of the green, which is what would happen on 52. It's only 46. 6, 4, 2, 46. Go with the 9 iron. That being said, what the? Oh. Let's do it. Don't. That's better than missing long. Guess I should have gone for the fat part of the green. Excellent. Leak in. Shit, we're in trouble. Pour a wedge. Where you at, partner? Where's everybody at? Okay. Yeah, I think they're gonna get birdie. Because this putt is downhill. 3, 4. 3, give me 4, 4.5. 4, 4.5. 4, 4.5. Pretty flat. 4.5 pretty flat. Halfway. 4.5 pretty flat. 12 reach. Give me 12. 11. 11. Oh. Thanks. Scared you. That was it. We sucked some air out of the atmosphere. Just threw my ball. Alright. Who wants to lead?
Not me, apparently.
One for the lead. Can you handle it? Oh, hooking it up, huh? Hook it up.
That's funny. We were both right there. That's awesome.
Hook 'em up.
You know what, 10-footer, 11-footer break. It wasn't even that bad. That's funny. 25, 30, 40 footers.
Yeah.
I keep missing these 11, 10, 12 foot breakers.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. Halfway point of this tequila bottle here.
It's all right.
The Rocks tequila Terramana. It's pretty good. So halfway through.
You know, I could take a shot right now.
Yeah, I mean halfway through, like starting like a couple hours ago. I mean like just about a week ago. I decided tonight I'm gonna have a couple drinks. What you guys? Freezer, saw some punches. This is all the shit. Oh, let's start up. Okay, lucky there. A little bit more to the left. That was the best club for me.
There you go, Gus. Party bus Gus. He crashes party buses, but nobody minds. They're all like, hey! The legend is real. Party bus Gus. 3. 9497. Left, so Gus is on. Loki's on. You're almost on. You got a shitty angle. Loki's putt is straight and up the hill. That's what I want. Put it by Loki's ball. That being said, get it right. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hello. Alright. Damn it. I think I played this exact same chip yesterday. So I got that going for me. 5, 4, 2, 16. I think I fucked it up yesterday. Because of the damn slope. But I think I learned it. One more time. Jeez. Good roll.
Shit.
That way Loki can go for it. One. One for the lead. Careful, Gus. Still got like 12 feet. Touch it straight. Oh. Somebody better make a putt. Bad enough I missed a green. Damn it. Ooh, what a perfect putt. Take the heat off, Gus. All square.
All square it is.
Sick. Damn. Son of a bitch. Oh, let's do it. How? Why? Oh, Carpet Gangsters. Oh, that's bad. Perfect. Nice. Scoop. Oh, nice. Good one. Let me, oof. Two. Ah, got away from me. Terrible. Hey, it's on the green. Alright, one putt to defend my scorecard's honor. one more. Yep. Bogey time. Gus's part, it's pretty straight. Loki's is not. One for the lead. One up. Both.
What do you got going on there tomorrow? Oregon? I just noticed you had you sent a message. I didn't see it till like an hour later. I would have messaged you. You sent one out there for 9:10. You guess you had the other day off, or?
Oh no, just before work. 6:10 here.
Shit. Right on. Well, yeah. Let me know, man. Because I was up early in the morning. I woke up at. I've been getting up pretty early. Just changes day to day, but I was up at like 6, 7, whatever. So when I was up, I watched a movie or whatever and stuff, and then I missed your message. So I guess for you, it would have been. For me, if it was 9, I guess it would have been 6. Anyways, yeah. I should turn on the. Send it to. Do me a favor. Send it to the. Just because of the pictures and everything, like I don't have my notification on. With the. Like, so I don't get it on my phone right away with it when it's the group one. But if you send me one, like the me and you chat thing, then I get your messages pop up on my phone. So
Alright.
if you send the game thing, I don't know, put me one on that because I might not see the other one right away. Because yeah, I was actually bored at that time when you sent that. I was like, I caught it like 40 minutes later. I was like, oh shit. I've been bored for hours. I was up so early. Yeah.
Damn, look at that pin.
Hello.
Hey Gus,
Hey.
how's it going?
Nice one.
Ah, I'm in the forest.
Oh. Mr. Crow.
Nice.
Big criminal, big criminal. First to the world, baby, muy criminal.
Hey, 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 doo, 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 doo. tell you what,
Nice.
Complete. No, that ain't gonna be it. No more down tree. I like the clock.
Whoa.
Nice. Take it. Thanks.
Super nice.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye. Goodbye. Me again? Oh, you shouldn't have. You kind of. Oh.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
One up.
¿Cómo son las parejas?
Tú y yo ganamos por 1.
¡Qué nivel! ¡Qué nivel! Oh, yes. Suba, suba, suba.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
them right. Roll out. Roll out. Whoa. I mean, don't roll out. Damn. Okay. Listen to me. No one over listens to me. Why are you listening to me?
Beautiful music.
Go for me. I mean, get down. Oh no. Get down. Ah. Oh, I want. Still gonna putt, but down you. Okay. Huh.
Good.
Hace 25 años Tiger ganó acá su primer campeonato.
Oh.
One for the lead. Bullshit. One putt to tie the match. One up.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm.
Half a bottle of tequila later can still pronounce fortuitous properly. Second word.
About 2:30. All right. How do I usually do this? I'm not sure. Okay. That's how I do it. Who's that long and left? Loki. ¿Quién quedó largo?
A la izquierda, el largo quedó Johnny. A la izquierda afuera
Sí, ¿quién quedó afuera? Loki.
era Loki.
Bueno, bueno. Okay, that being said, that's the one. Gotta let it turn. Let it turn, it'll turn it for you. Damn it.
Stop. Nice. Stop. Oh!
Oh, baby.
Mm-mm. That's gonna be a birdie. Mm-mm. Oh, this is quick. Loki's was quick too. That was crazy.
Stop! Stop!
It's going down. We're not even close. Hi. Hello, how are you?
One for the hole.
Oh, you would do something good.
Thanks, sir. One for the lead.
Awesome.
32.
It's funny, you should have taken a stab at the birdie.
One up.
Very solid round after 9. Here's basket. Par 4 here. Nice.
Holy cow, that's low.
Bomb.
Just about ready to tee off.
Oh, you should have bounced me.
Mm.
Oh!
Hey! Oh, you finished. Hey!
Man, bitch. Yeah,
Yes.
it's okay. Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Hey, one more time. Just one more time. Just bear with me. Just one more time. See, I had the right idea. Yeah.
All right, 2 for the lead, 1 for the hole. Two up. Nice. Good.
I wish it was just like actual basketball thing. I could just pick up my ball. Cause I'm not really going for the score here. I don't really care once it's whatever. Try to be quicker though.
Yeah, we don't care either. We just want to see the ball break.
Oh.
Two up, two up.
Turn into a western.
Hey guys, no puedo tirar si están chiflando los dos. I can't fucking shoot if both of you are fucking whistling over each other, man. I'm sorry.
So one of us is okay?
No. What the fuck, dudes? I whistle when you shoot? When?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Alright. So it's not okay for even one.
I was only doing that to prove a point.
You're the one getting whistled on the most all around. The fuck?
No, hey man.
It's like every time you're about to shoot, Gus starts whistling.
He's usually you. That's why I did it, man. It wasn't about you. I know that.
I know.
You know, I don't whistle.
I do.
At least I brought that to the surface. I knew it must have bugged you.
Nah, it's you. You're the one that Gus starts
No, I
to.
got a lot of whistles.
No, I mean, every time you're about to shoot, Gus starts whistling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're gonna take more than 2 seconds. It's kind of like a Jeopardy final question. Do. Kind of
Second. 6, 6, 6, 4, 5. After 8, I got a good number. Good number. One more. Okie dokie. Oh, it could be perfect. Oh, perfectly plugged. Alright. Felt good anyways.
You know, so I don't know why they either whistling is really important to him, or you really take that personally for some reason. I wouldn't just stop whistling. Anyway, so
We're only one up.
it is weird. I mean, I could have sat here and said nothing. That's your partner, right?
Oh shit,
Why would
yeah.
I care? But obviously I know that that's not right. You know,
That's what I thought my ball was gonna do.
I'm trying to be a whole mirror.
Oh yes.
He said I guess you guys are
5 and 3, 4, 4, 5. Perfect lie.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing against them. Good people.
Huh.
But yeah, I don't whistle for people.
5, 25. Here's 12. This is gonna be just fucking terrible. Huh. Alright, let's give it a go.
Get in the hole. Nothing you do is terrible. Take on. You need it.
Not bad. Oh, I'm out, huh? Slides. So left attached. Okay. That was for the lead. This is for the hole. 600. 2 up. Gus is burning them up. And he's bogey free. 4-4-4-4-3-3-3-3-4-3-3. Superb. Dude, he's getting crazy yards. Of course, he's getting crazy yards. Of course, he plays a draw. These fairways are firm, but he's fucking nailing them, dude. He hits a lot of wedges into greens. I gave a little extra right there. Oh, I know how he's doing it. Did I drive him? No, I didn't. I gotta do a faster downswing. A lot of these holes are very Bay Hill-esque.
It is pretty.
Let me get one in there tight. Down 314. Okay. Give it some muscle. It'll roll out. Okay. Go, baby. Some ground fade. Okay, okay. One for the hole. Two for the lead. Oh. Ooh. No, we're up two. We're two up, I mean. Par. The heat on me. It was a tough pin to go at on Sunday. But keep rolling. Past the hole, you know. One for the hole. This is huge. That's what she said. 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, what a dope. 2 up it is. Nah. Loki got a par and so did Gus. 2 up. I'll check. Maybe I'm
I could
mistaken.
definitely be wrong. When I looked up, maybe I saw that.
No, it makes sense. No, he went in the water. Loki got bogey.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that.
He drove it in the water. He got a par. He got a par. He got up and down.
Just a scratch there.
Wait, 1 in the water, dropped 2, 3 on the fringe, chipped it in for 4.
But, so you're still 2 up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 up, 6 to go. Man, I missed a short putt. Sick. $300. Sissy Dog says he doesn't care too much for these bushes around these tee boxes. I like them.
bushes around the tee box.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting thing to be upset about. I like these signs. I don't like these bushes. I don't like these signs. I should voice my opinion on this thing. I don't like these car paths being there. What you think?
Smashed. Perfect. You know, I think whistling is important to him. Got it.
Maybe?
You got the slope at least. You almost missed the whole slope.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was super pissed. Man, that was on a slope.
With
That's why I was like, no.
yeah, that was gonna be a
Lucky with that one.
yeah, that was gonna be a bad miss. Yes, sir. 4. I got 4, 3. 4. It's spinny. Again, 4, 3, 4. Pitch. Yeah. Pitch in 4, 3, 2. 3. Pitch. Pitch to bitch. We don't pitch to bitch. Let's do it. I pitch to bitch.
You're kidding me.
Who's up? Oh, that's you. Ah. Ran out too much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the ball keeps running. Should have clubbed down one more on my pitch. See? Low dog. That's a birdie. He's 4 under. He's not playing bad. Gus is gonna tap it in. What did we say? We're 2 up or 3 up? 2 up. I missed a putt in the previous hole. Sucks. Let's try and shoot 66 at least. Nope. Not good. 2 up. Right? No, Loki won the hold. No, Gus birdie. 7 under. 2 up. No fives. I wonder if Gus is beating you guys by himself. I'll check. Yeah, if Gus was playing without me, he'd still be 2 up against you guys. Okay. If Gus was playing by himself without me, he'd still be beating you guys 2 up. Hello. Felt good. It's got a carry. I don't think it has it. Nope. Oh my god. I wanna putt it. That shit's rough. Yeah.
I like the fact that you did it in that position. I like it.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah.
I seldom putt from the fringe. I seldom chip from the fringe. That
Most
is.
people don't. That's what I like about it.
Ooh.
Man. That's not much.
Yeah, man, that would have been huge.
Been nice to at least show the sun instead of just nothing. I did have that one eagle. That's nothing pretty nice.
Ooh, tripped in. Thanks. Two up, four to go. Was that right?
Oh, thank you for that.
Gus says he gave blood today, or he had blood drawn for some reason. He says he's over there, low energy.
Well, apparently I didn't draw enough.
So, right? So who's short? Where are you guys at, man? I'm sorry, man. Somebody's in the bunker. Who's in the bunker right?
That'd be me.
And,
Thinking in time.
and who's short?
I wouldn't imagine it's still me. I wouldn't imagine. Did somebody go short of the bunker?
No, short in the fairway. Short of the green. Somebody's
Oh,
5
that's gotta be.
5 o'clock short.
It's gotta be. Russell Logan.
Where's the other guy? I only see 2 balls. Oh wow. I should have paid attention. Alright, let me put one right by that short ball here. Oh, that's a straight, but it's not gonna reach. Is it? Oh, hallelujah.
Nice, you did. Right on.
Nah, it's a false alarm. Oh, you're in the bunker short. Yeah, Loki's in the bunker. Well, somebody's in the bunker short and right. Hmm. Hmm. Take a half. Ah. Dancing. I guess Gus is in a bunker, right? Hmm. All right. One for Dormy. Excellent. What are you ranked 22nd?
Yes, you
Yeah, you're 22nd.
yeah. So I thought it was 30 something.
No,
31.
it's
I just missed the. I
22nd.
just missed the. It was the top 30, and then I missed the thing. I thought it was 31. Although I did play that other tournament. Maybe I have no idea.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you're
figured it
20.
was
You're
30,
ranked. You're
but-
ranked 22nd.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
I think you gotta be like. Well,
You said if I stay around this, well, I will be. I'll probably end up doing a tournament. Of course, it's not crazy.
yeah.
I'll keep it around.
I figure
Playing that.
if you're in the top
Should be
18, I figure you're gonna qualify for Tigers tournament. So so that's a good one. 20 players, no cut.
Yeah, I ask you since at least this way it's not. Oh, sorry.
That's fine, man. Go ahead. I'm gonna get it.
No. I don't want to
10.
You shoot first.
12 and 3 is 9. Sliding. I'm tugging everything. 9. Hey, okay, I got a 3. Loki's gonna get a 3. Thanks, sir.
So yeah, what I was gonna ask was basically like, how did the how did the tournament work? The Ryder Cup thing that you did.
You mean how did we do it?
Like, well, yeah, I guess I'm curious because like everybody beat everybody, which isn't surprising. But did everybody just play their own rounds, and was it all just against the pros? Like, how were people matched up? I was kind of curious about how the whole setup was, really, because I wasn't.
Yeah,
included.
I'd be happy to explain it. So
Cool, man.
we can't play the alternate shot, okay? So we only played the best ball.
Right.
So we're 2 up. Yeah, we're 2 up, 3 to go. So so only the best ball. So what? Okay, so we were all ranked number 1 in the world. So we're all gonna substitute and take the place of the highest ranked American. And Dustin Johnson played both best ball rounds. So we took the place of Dustin Johnson. That means we played with whoever was paired with Dustin Johnson, and we played against whoever played against Dustin Johnson. So Dustin Johnson, and if you were the 5th highest ranked American, then you would take the place of the 5th highest. You know what I'm saying? So, but long story short, we all paired with DJ. So on Thursday, it was DJ. On Thursday, Dustin Johnson, the highest ranked American.
Oh, so when you say paired,
So
in terms of playing the game,
I know I'm gonna get there. Since we were all the highest ranked
okay, yeah, yeah,
Americans, we were all highest ranked Americans. We're all #1 and shit. Um,
mhm, mhm.
so we took the place of Dustin Johnson. So on Thursday best ball, it was Johnson and Scheffler against, excuse me, Johnson and Schauffele against two
Yep.
Europeans, and we just substituted our score hole by hole with substituted for Justin Johnson's score, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's not all. That's not everything though.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not. Did everybody play?
So we substituted our scores on every hole. Yeah, yeah, we all played in post as we usually do. Not me,
Okay.
but everybody else did. So
Yeah, no, I was just curious about the how that
so
played out.
at the end of the round, we just compare scorecards, the TV scorecards in real life. Oh, that's a winner. That's the chest chicken dinner. Ooh, that ball had eyes for the cup.
What's that about a two wood?
Had, had eye. Yeah, that's plenty of spin for a 2 wood.
I didn't even touch the ball.
Had 3, had 4, had 3, had 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 3.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do the same thing with the 5 wood. Alright. Do the same thing with the 5 wood. Say 5 wood. Go, 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 go. Why did I do that? Mm-mm-mm. What was I thinking about? That's a winner. Plenty of spin. Woo. It's a winner too. Let me say par at least. Goddamn. 423. Perfect. Did not sound good. It's okay. Caught it a groove. Low. You there, Johnny?
Ooh.
Hmm. Say par. So we basically substitute our scores on each hole for Dustin Johnson's, but sometimes our teammate and our opponents, sometimes they pick up the ball on the hole, and I don't have a real score for for a player. So I do the following. If you notice, I was way behind, way late on posting the updates for that shit. Because number one, I was watching a lot of it on DVR. I was watching like almost everybody. So it would take a long time and I would fall behind.
Well, and it's like it's sun up to sundown golf too. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, that too.
That was.
So I was
I got up
watching
early, but
everything.
I watched. I was like, I almost watched all that from start to finish, and that's not easy for anybody.
Yeah. So it would
It's
take
pretty
long
hard.
because I was watching. But when the player would pick up the ball, I would track it on PGAtour.com or whatever, and I would see that he picked up the ball with 7.5 feet left, okay? And he picked it up because it was appropriate to pick it up. But in our matchup, this is for Eagle. This is stay alive. Yeah, this is stay alive. Gus Dormied you.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty beautiful, wasn't it?
And we win.
That's terrible of me. But anyways, yeah, what did you do in those instances?
That's a good question. I got this chart, and it's based on PGA Tour players, on PGA Tour conditions, and it basically tells you exactly how much percent of the time they miss from 7.5 feet, 10 feet. You know what I'm saying? It's a chart. So I got the chart, and then I run the chart in a simulator. So if it's an 8.5 feet putt, and the pros are making it 50% of the time, I throw it in a simulator, and I put 50%, and then I run a simulation, and it's either a make or a miss, and that's what I use. And then I compare the scorecards, and then I see if you're up or down or all square or whatever. So it's a little bit of work for me, but it's fun. And one more thing, it's sometimes sometimes all of the players pick up their ball because they win the match 4-3 and the match is over. So sometimes our guy on our tour on PlayStation, sometimes they're still in the match. You know what I'm saying? So I take all the scores from all the previous holes, and I see how many of them, what percentage of the holes have been birdied by those players in that round. I run it in the simulator the same way, and I come up with a score, a fake score, a simulated score for the opponents and our partners, par, birdie, bogey, and it's simulated. But since all these players, except for me, they all play in post. They play in the morning, post their score. They don't care. But me, I play along with the group.
You know, I felt bad with, I'm just glad you didn't take too much exception to it, but I did feel bad when I was just up late and just wanted to play around with them there, so I didn't mind being DQ'd, but I know you do things for a reason, and I didn't mean to, like, have you waste your time to... I felt bad a little bit there when I sent you that. It's not your fault that I did that, but there is a reason you do things, and I know that. You go out of your way and you do a lot of stuff. I just want you to know I didn't want you to make me feel like...
I know, man. I'm the one who felt bad.
I don't know that. I just want you to know. That's why I was truthful and just... Anyways, I just want you to know that I know you do a lot of stuff, and I do appreciate it.
Well, for sure, man.
That's all.
I'm the one who felt bad.
Oh, no.
But yeah. The explanation for the disparity in wind is that your tee times are 4 hours apart.
Oh, totally. It makes sense. Yeah, obviously. 100%. I do things for a reason. Like, yep.
Makes sense. And it makes sense to most.
100%. That's all you gotta say.
It makes sense to most.
No,
3 and 7,
I'm glad
2, 1. Yeah. So that's what happened. And the wind fucking turned to 180. Nuka's on YouTube saying there's no way the fucking wind will switch 180 like that. No, yeah, there is, motherfucker. Wind shift. Winds shift. Now you know. In case you thought.
It can be low in the morning. You can have to do totally different conditions between no wind in the morning and greens that are wet and not roll and do nothing. Then
well, no, I don't adjust for green speed. I just leave it.
No, but you know what I mean. Everything can.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I do adjust for the winds. Yeah. Do adjust for the winds. Hourly. With updates.
Yeah, so no, it makes sense.
And I take your wind from whatever the fucking forecast says, 2 hours into your round after tee time. And I keep updating it. If you haven't teed off, I keep updating it. Up to.
You don't know if I talk right now, do you?
No, the match is over, man.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is what because I know I'm not there yet, but maybe
what do I use for weather?
Are you on the top end conditions as well yourself, or are you on the same
nope.
ones as me, more or less?
No, sir.
Sorry, what was it?
The only ones who are on different conditions are Akon. He's been doing that for 5 tournaments, and Ron's starting his first tournament with increased conditions. I got a formula that I use. Akon got promoted because he won 10 tournaments in a row. Ron got promoted because he beat the formula. So they're playing this tournament on 187. Well, we played on 163. That's the only difference.
Ooh.
How can I say this?
What's
It-
how close you must be close because you had like
No, I'm not close.
minimum rounds wins last year.
No, but I don't take those into account. This is how I choose. We're on the third level, by the way. We started playing all defaults in January 2020. 20 starts later, I reached number 1, and we all upgraded.
Oh my god, I smashed it.
And we all upgraded. That means we started altering the firmness by 1 on most of these courses, unless it came very firm, and then we upgrade the speed by 1. So we go firmness first, and then 20 starts later, I reached number 1 again, using only the points that I earned after the switch. So I did it again in exactly 20 starts again, and we increased it again after the Players' Championship. We all won it, and me, Gus, and Ron, and Loki, we all won it, and we increased the difficulty. Now we go up by 2 clicks on the firmness, if possible.
This is before I met you.
That's right. So now we bump it up 2 clicks on the firmness when possible, and if it's not possible, then we start going on to the fucking speed.
Okay.
So on this tournament, it's, what was it? I think it was firm. It was firm. No. Default is firm, so we made it very firm. And default is medium fast, so we made it fast. So it's not a whole click above, it's half a click, but that's what we got to do. So, however, the Con and Ron and Con are playing 1 click on the firmness and 2 clicks up on the speed. So they go from medium fast to very fast. So that's why they're doing it. Now, every time I reach number 1, using only the points earned since the latest switch, which was after the Players' Championship this year, every time I reach number 1, the whole tour increases in level. So we're all going to be on Ron and Con's level.
Oh, right. You told me about the. 1 second. I switched devices. Give me a 2-second pause so I can finish this stuff. Basically,
Oh yeah.
like you're saying, you keep it at where you're at, right? Because why would you do it for?
Yeah, the tour's for me to have fun. So my goal is to reach a level.
Right on.
My goal is to reach a level where I cannot reach number 1. But right now, at this current level, since the Players' Championships, I have I think 19 or 20 starts, and I'm ranked. I'm ranked 20th, and you're ranked 22nd since the Players' Championship. You've been player better than me. So the point is, when I reach number 1, the whole tour is moving up in difficulty.
Can I just because I mean, mind you, maybe I'm far away from it, maybe I'm not. But
Sure.
At what point would it take for me to be not necessarily on those condition things, but to the point where you might say like
To be
or
promoted?
even the point.
To be promoted?
No, not necessarily that, but like where the point would be where you'd be like, okay, you got to do the master clubs now. Like, where's the?
No, I don't. We don't touch club. You whatever clubs you want.
Oh yeah, so even if I do good, it'll just be more conditions, whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. Use whatever clubs you want.
Because I know you're using them, they're using them, so I just didn't know if like.
Nah. You
different-
use whatever
like,
clubs you
stats,
want.
you'd be like, dude, you gotta do this. You know?
But Bubo reached number 1, undefeated, so he got promoted. Con won 10 in a row, so he got promoted. And Ron, in 25 starts, you see, how can I say this? When you first start playing, your ranking takes a while to go up. It's because it's an average, right? So you know what that means, but you don't divide it by how many tournaments you've played. You divide it by how many tournaments you played, but the minimum divisor is 40. So if you win your first tournament and you earn 40 points for it, your average is 1.0. Get it? The minimum it's a fraction, top number, bottom number.
What it was compared to in the.
No.
I understand what you're saying. I just don't know
You don't divide it by how many tournaments you've played. You get points for the you get rankings points for the tournaments depending on how you finish. You don't divide it by how many tournaments you've played. You divide it. Well, you do. You do divide it by how many
I know
tournaments
what
you
you're
played.
saying,
But if you haven't played, if you haven't,
what the number means,
if you haven't played,
what it ranks towards.
it's an average.
It's like knowing the formula or knowing the answer, but not.
I just explained it to you. I just explained it to you. You get world rankings points for the tournaments that you play. Big tournaments give
we're
more.
doing world rankings now. I didn't.
That's what we've been talking about that the whole
I thought
time.
you were talking about the rankings for the tournament tiers, how you do it. I didn't know you were talking about.
No, I use the world rankings. I use the world rankings. I don't have.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
I thought you were talking about a different formula for your tournaments for levels for people.
Nope. I use the world rankings. So, you get points for every tournament, and your ranking is your average. How many points per tournament? But if you haven't played 40 tournaments, we take all those points you've earned and we divide it by 40. Why? Because that's how the ranking system works. So if you win your first tournament, like the previous tournament last week was 36 points to the winner. But let's pretend you play your first tournament and it's 40 points to the winner, and you earned the 40 points. Your world rankings average after your first tournament that you just won is 1.0.
I see.
Yes. Now, once you reach 40 tournaments, you do divide it by how many tournaments you've played, all the way to a maximum of 52, and all the way to a maximum going back 2 years, only going back 2 years. Now, maximum 52, and minimum 40. And then you keep all your points for all your tournaments for 13 weeks. After 13 weeks, every week that goes by, your points lose value because they get older. They lose 1 over the fraction 1 over 92. That's how much value they lose every week, 1 over 92, after they're 13 weeks old. So sometimes you take a week off, you come back, your score is lower, and that's why.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, so I figured like 13 weeks ago you won the British Masters. I think you're already starting to lose points for that. You lose like
It's funny, if I just had started on the tour a couple maybe sooner, or not missed so many when I switched to Masters, I might have made the last couple. I really screwed up on the what tournament was that we played when we had to switch over to the European tour? It was the European. I think it was the Czech Masters. No, they did that as the other one. We did
only Irish played the Czech Masters.
I did so bad on that. There was that one week where I needed to do good on that tournament, and I don't think I made the cut. But I was close. Ended at 31 or 33. I just missed it.
So
I only joined in late in the year.
So you've only been playing at this level since you started, because you joined after the Players Championship, and that's when we switched it again. That's the latest switch. So your ranking represents your ranking at this level. For example, here, let me tell you. Hold on. My ranking at this level, 19 starts, 2 wins. I got 4.82. You have 19 starts, 4 wins, 4.55. That's because a couple of your wins were small tournaments. Silverado, British Masters, they were smaller for less points. And my 2 wins, I think, were bigger tournaments. I couldn't tell you why. Also, I get a lot of top 5s. I get a lot of top.
I know you mean, how the points are worth.
Yeah, I get a lot of top 5s. So yeah. So Akon, he's played 5 tournaments at this level. He's won 3 of them. His average is 2.74 because you got it divided by 40. So he's building his way up. Now Akon has played 22 tournaments at this level. He's won 12 of them. He's averaging 1980. So this is what I do then. Let's pretend that he's at 20.0 after 20 tournaments. Okay. Now I take that 40 number and I compare it to the 20. Okay. 20 starts, 20.0 average. How can I say this? If he's doubling the ranking of the real number 1, John Ram, if he's doubling it in only half the tournaments, he gets promoted. If he's tripling it in only 1/3 of the tournaments, which is basically impossible, then he gets promoted. If he equals it, yeah. So there's a formula. Yeah. So there's a formula.
Rom's been. I know that's a good comparison to use his name because he's done really well in the majors. And those must count for majors.
A lot of
Must count
points.
for more, do they not?
Absolutely, they offer 100 points. to the
Right,
winner.
So that must be why you say that, because why else would it matter?
So last week,
number one dude.
Jackson offered 36 points to the winner. Majors offer 100. The players offers 80. This week's 56 or 54. I think it's 56. 56 to the winner. So, so let's see here. 19 starts. You got 4.5. That's like 80. That's like 90. You got like 90 points. Hold on, that's not true.
I'll be better going forward.
You got 4.55, and we're dividing it by 40. So you got 182 points that still count. You lost some points because some of your scores are more than 13 weeks old. They lose value. They have a shelf life. So, long story short, if
Gotta show up and
if now you can only count 50 your last 52. So if 52 tournaments ago, 52 starts ago, if 52 starts ago for me was 104 weeks ago, which is the cutoff, those points are only worth 1 divided by 92, 1/92 of what they were worth. You know what I'm saying? So they lose value after a score.
Blackjack, you'd be in a movie right now, Robert. It's
So
amazing.
so no, I don't do it. I don't do anything. It's exactly how the world
I
ranking
know it's
system.
easy. It's like second nature, but it's
No, no, no,
amazing
no.
to me.
But listen, it's exactly how the world ranking. It's
I
exact.
think it's awesome. You know all this.
Oh,
I'm appreciating it. That's all I'm saying.
now
That's it.
the power ranking. That's my stat. It's the percentage of points possible that you've earned in the tournaments that you've started
So the power ranking that you send out
at the
is
current
based
level.
on
At the current level,
because the PGA, you do put some PGA people's names, so that's based on your thing.
power ranking is my stat. It's a
Cool.
it's a
Cool.
it's
See, I didn't
a.
know that. I
It's
thought you just took our numbers and based it off the PGA. I think that's cool.
There's no such
So,
thing as power ranking in the PGA Tour. It's not even a stat. I made it up. It's my stat, and it's the percentage of points possible. It's the percentage of points earned divided by possible points earned. So, so that's another telling stat. So you're at 16.64, and I'm at 17.98. So I've cleared almost 20% of those possible points out there. Now that's only for the current level. So that's why Akon's score reset. Remember, he was up there at 100, near 100. Now he's at 45. That's because for the past 5 tournaments, he's only earned 45% of the possible points. And that's
right. There was a bunch of people at 100. I think the highest I got was. I feel like I got to 66.
I don't think so. What are you talking about?
One of the ones you sent out. I feel like maybe because I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Because like you and everybody else is at 100.
No.
80.
Oh, really?
Maybe it was
Sure?
only 45. I don't know, but I thought it was 66.
Hmm.
Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm just.
Sure.
You know,
Well, you're at
just
16.
going by memory, which is
So,
funny.
Magic's at 2.4. He's earned 2.4% of the possible points that he could have earned by winning every tournament at this level. Which for most of you guys have only played at this level. Ron played 4 tournaments at the previous level when he first joined before the Players' Championship. Obviously, Loki's been playing since last summer, and so has Gus. But what else is there to say? But that's just for fan stat. Now the scoring average. You seen the scoring average stat?
I don't know. That's I don't know. Does it give you? Is it a 1.0 or how is the number factor on? Because in my head, I'm visual. I'm not sure if.
Have you seen the standings that I put out for scoring average?
I imagine, but what does the number end up being? Is it a 1 decimal one, or is it like a 30, 40, 60?
Oh,
Is it one or minus?
it's a scoring average, so it looks like your average score. So you're at 67.82, round at 65.67, but it's not
Maybe so.
it's not just your score divided by rounds played. Every round there's a field average. So if everybody in the PGA Tour that day on that course for that round averaged 70.0, because it's a pretty easy track or whatever, and you shot 69, you shot minus 1.0 on the field. Then we take it from 72, always from 72. It's a PGA Tour stat scoring average. So the field average 70 on Thursday.
When you sent for the last tournament for the Barton Trophy, Ron was at
Exactly.
65.
Exactly. So that doesn't mean he's averaging 65.
67,
Yeah.
67.
That doesn't mean he's averaging. That doesn't mean you're averaging.
For that one thing.
No, it's a season-long average, but it doesn't mean you're averaging 67.82. It means you're averaging minus 4.18 on the field average. So, watch, I have one here. Hold on 1 second.
Because now I see these world golf rankings 4.55.
That's the world. Yeah, that's the average.
That's the thing you were talking about, right? With that one, or that's what you're talking about before, right? With the math that you were talking about, the 35 points and then divided by 40. That's
Yeah, well, if you haven't played 40, it gets divided by 40. You kind of get fucked. And if you never finish a fucking tournament and fucking withdraw from half of them, like Nuke, then you're fucking never gonna get any fucking points. And you sit there and cry about it all you want, dude. Nuka's like.
I guess that's what bugged me the most. I played his conditions.
This is Nuka. This is Nuka. This is Nuka. And you heard him because he was talking to you, not me. He says, "Yeah, man, my average ain't going up because he had me at 1.08 forever, man. What the fuck? You think he don't like me? Yeah, I quit a bunch of tournaments already. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll quit them. You're never gonna fucking get points, dummy." He's looking like Rick James. Yeah, I remember fucking stepping on his couch. He says, "He's had me at 1.08 forever. I know I'm better than that. I think he has something against me, man. He's not giving me my points. Yeah, I quit a lot of tournaments. I'll quit them. I don't give a fuck. I'll quit them." Well, no shit, Sherlock. You're not gonna fucking get points. Anyhow, and the wind cannot turn 180 like that. There's no way. No, it does. It's called wind, and it changes. And in this case,
is exactly why I owned it, and I just said,
no shit.
He played his thing. Let him take it.
Yeah.
It's true.
But then,
darn right, you're right.
He didn't.
You're a peepo to me.
He didn't. He didn't finish the tournament. He didn't finish. So. He didn't get any points.
Can I say about that real quick? Because I was talking the other night, and I don't talk about. I'm not gonna say what you say to me about him doing it. And
he told it to you.
I'm not like that.
He told it.
Not a person like that.
Oh.
Well, he was wondering because I've had. This is the only thing I was gonna ask you is how it came across to you was because he was saying that he finished his round, but that maybe he sent it like. It was like a time thing or something. Like
he was late. He sent it
or whatever it was. I have no idea. You always got to get both sides of the story.
Yeah, he sent it late. Once I post the stats, it's over, man.
At 3 in the morning, saying he withdrew, but he played the round at whatever time. I don't know. It seemed
3 in the morning. No, I didn't.
Okay, from an outside view, total 100%. You know, I'm on.
Listen,
I'm on the side of logic.
He didn't. He played. He played after fucking. It was over, dude. Midnight Sunday night. I pushed out the stats, which cost me time and work.
No, of course.
And I posted out the course conditions for the next tournament.
I mean, I was close to missing in the second round. I just
and that's it.
Before you sent out the conditions. I mean, I was lucky. I was even in the AM, but just so we know, like, because he was asking me, he said, well,
he
missed it. But so midnight Sunday or before you put.
He sent me a scorecard Monday at 9:30 Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. He sent me a scorecard Monday at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Eastern,
Oh, see, I didn't know. I thought he just said it was like 1 or I don't know. That seems.
Nah.
That is a bit ago.
Nah. So once I do the stats, it's over.
I mean, you saw when I sent you that card.
My man.
I was lucky. I woke up, and you might not have accepted it, but I mean, and I would have been okay with that. I had a shitty night. It was my birthday. I didn't play the round.
He played TGC.
Right before
he played TGC. He played TGC all day on Sunday. So if he doesn't prioritize
really? See, I didn't know that.
If he doesn't prioritize his tour,
he just got on to do it
if he doesn't prioritize his tournament round, then that's fine. I don't have a problem. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me. But I'm not gonna go back and adjust the score. I don't give a fuck. It's just a game. Now, that being said, if he would have turned in his score on time, or played on time actually, if he would have played on time and turned his score, he would have been at 1.12. He finished. He would have finished. He would have finished like 41st. He would have got like fucking 3 points, and he would have brought his average from 1. I did the math. It would have brought him up.
Money. I mean, I feel bad. Like, if we used my stats, he would have been DQ'd at least. I had a fantastic second round. I was 12 under. I had the lowest round of and then, but you know what? I'll take my lumps. I played the
Yeah.
Northeast instead of Southeast, but I was hoping at least he'd play
Plus,
get something for it. I felt
Nuka.
kind of bad when I saw that. I was like, dude, really?
Plus,
That's what my team
here's
did.
another
Look at
thing,
the
man.
play.
Because I like to have
I would've
sympathy.
killed that tournament.
I like to have sympathy, and I like to have explanations for myself when I don't. He played a practice round after the second round, bro. He thinks he's slick. You fucking
On the same course?
yeah, man. Your handicap score says
I
it
can't
all,
do that.
bro. It was on the
Yeah,
second.
yeah.
It was on the second round actually. So, you know, it logs your scores on there. People can see them, right?
Yeah, sure. That's why I'll play other courses. I know
Yeah.
people don't do it.
So, so it shows
his.
his first round score. It's like a 67 he put up. Then it shows 38-38. He played a couple of 9-holers and he shot 76. He didn't turn that card in. He didn't broadcast it either. If he did, he deleted it. I don't know. But after the 38-38, after the 38-38 is his 35-34 that he did actually turn in for a second round. Now, I didn't think anything of it. I counted it. It was all good. But then I went back later and checked it. Yeah, there's a couple of 9-hole scores in between his first round and second round tournament round. But I didn't call him out because I don't know for sure, and I don't call out anything I don't know for sure. But you're not gonna turn in your.
But when you know things, you stand your ground. And
Yeah.
There's a reason you do.
But
Most people won't get the other side of the story.
But he turned in his score. He turned in his scorecard at 9:30 a.m. Eastern on Monday, so it's too late. So that's that. But
Give it a heads up, like I'm doing something, like, because during the summer, yeah, you're at a college doing whatever.
oh yeah, you did that once or
first
twice.
round.
It happens.
Yeah, it happens, right? You
Yeah.
said, let me know, do whatever, and then,
Yeah.
it's whatever. But yeah, you're right. Just, especially like you said, if there was rounds on the Sunday, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Watch. Let me show you. Let me text you a screenshot of something here.
And that's no, that's right.
No,
It's
no.
minimal. Well, you can if you want. I mean, I believe you. It's minimal. What the hell was I gonna say? I had a point. I had a good line. I was gonna say.
Snake party portants.
Yeah,
you were
it's
gonna
the
say.
things that you're
Snake
talking
party.
about. There's not just complaints on. It's everything. Everybody's.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It's not fair. Hold on. Let me do some harping.
I don't run you down or say things you say.
Let me do some harping. Let me do some harping. Oh man, he's saying that he's saying the conditions on. Nah, he already told you this. I'm only repeating what he's told you. You already know this. So he says. He says. He put it on noon. I can't see, man. It's too bright. He's doing it on purpose. No, motherfucker, you got a noon tea time. You're in fucking 37th place. You want to play in the afternoon? Fucking get in the top 15. Now, the wind. No, I choose the wind. If anything, the wind increases in the afternoon. So, Nuke says I put the tournament at noon to fuck with him. The wind, I do the wind to fuck with him. Like, nah, man, the wind changes, dog. What else? He doesn't count my scores. He's had me at 1.08 forever. You haven't fucking finished a tournament in forever. What else? The pins, the greens, everything's against Nuka. Like I give a fuck what he fucking places.
Yeah, like
I don't give a
I guess that's
shit.
a consideration that sometimes don't think of. It's not like it's not a league for. And that's why you don't hear a complaint from me. I'm gonna stick by what he's saying. It's like abide by it. We all have the same. We use the same clubs, do whatever, and your game has to be able to go around that. But you're not doing this for us.
To beat you.
Right?
I'm not doing this to beat you.
We'll hop on the train as the conductor, but I mean, if you don't like the conditions of the pins or whatever, you don't have to play. I feel very lucky that I can, which is why I'm straight up about when I mess up or do something stupid.
Check out these screenshots.
I'm very easy to eat humble pie.
Check out these screenshots, bro.
I'm never gonna run somebody down and say whatever. But yeah,
Now check out the numbers on check out the screenshots I sent you. So you got 182 points. You got them?
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the first one. Yeah.
All right. So you got 182 points. Now, on the second screenshot, concentrate on the white numbers. The gray numbers, I think they're mine. Yeah, they are. They're mine. So
Which one you want me to look at?
the white numbers. So
Okay,
so on the left hand column it says 40. That's week 40. Just like NFL, last week was week 40. You got 0 points, and so did I. Now going back 13 weeks, week 20. Going back like 12 weeks, week 29, I didn't play. But week 30 I played. I got 40 points. I won something. I don't know what that was 10 weeks ago, but I won. I think it was a Swiss Open or Swiss Masters. So it was. So I still have all 40 points because. Wait, you won the Swiss Masters too,
I don't
right?
feel like did I? Oh, actually, was that the which was that might have been No, I don't know. Maybe I did. I
The
don't know.
European
I got really
tour.
lucky in one thing where I did not too bad.
Let me look it up. Hold on. Give me a second here.
I got good points on that tournament where everybody had their. It was literally near the end of the season, right before it switched over. It was I think it might have been Liberty National, where people were shooting on their third round at 10. Some people at 82, 89.
Yeah, that shit was
Really made it,
brutal.
but I was lucky that I shot even or one under my last couple rounds. I was really lucky to get points.
Okay, week 30 was Twin Cities. 40 points. You and I both won. I think we all won that shit. So we're still holding our 40 points because it's not 13 weeks old yet. Now, week 20, British Masters. You got 24 points for winning it, but right now you're only holding 21.91 points. After 13 weeks, that shit goes down by 1.1% each week. So if you add up all your points, how did you get to 182? Let me check.
Well, I did have.
Oh, there's a 74. Week 32. Week 32, you earned 74 points for winning. What'd you win?
I finished.
What'd you win
I
on
think I
week
finished-
32?
there was something I did good on. I finished above.
You beat a couple of good players.
I had a couple good rounds. You're right.
Look, week
There
32.
was that one where everybody had really bad second and third. but
You
that was
won.
the one
You won a Southwind, the big
where-
money event, World Golf Championship WGC. Remember you won Southwind? Everybody did. So that was a 74 pointer, and you got it, and you're still holding all 74 points. But anyhow,
Wow. Okay.
so long story short, you got 182 points. You have to divide it by at least 40, which we did, and that leaves you at 4.55. What's the point? Oh, that's the point. So it's a spreadsheet. I got the formulas calculated out.
It's amazing you do this, man. I love it. I appreciate you bringing it down with me. 'cause
So-
again, I do pay attention. I do
Yeah.
listen.
So
That's good to know.
week 40 of last year, I take that back. Week 9? How the fuck is that possible? 10, 9, 10, 2. Oh, yeah. Week 2 of 2020 was the Hawaiian Open. I won it. I don't get those points anymore because that was fucking 59 starts ago, and you can only go back 52. You can only include 52 tournaments. Now, 52 weeks ago was week 9, 2020. I won week 9, 2020. I won at PGA National. It's called the Honda Classic. I got 46 points. But that shit has degraded. It's right now it's only worth 17 points. And only so your scores get old. Minimum 40.
Well, I'm still lucky that I have that to go on because if it reset, I guess at the end of whenever. But it can't
No. The world rankings does not reset. We use all the points accumulated on any level. I'm
But
still.
we're talking about something. The points are.
Oh yeah, the promotion. The promotion is based on the same world ranking system. I keep the scores just the same. Oh yeah, you see how it says 182 twice? Watch, let me show you. Let me show you mine. Let me show you mine real quick. Hold on. One of the 182s is your world ranking scores at any level, all your points that you've earned, and the other 182 represents your points earned at this level only. Watch, let me send you another one. Okay, so there's mine. At any, I got 716 points going back to fucking week 9 of last year. You divide it by 52 because you don't divide it by 40. You divide it by 52. I'm going back 52 tournaments. 52 is the max. Now at this current level, I got 193 points since the Players Championship. I'm dividing that by 40 because I've only made 20 starts since the Players Championship. Got it divided by 40. 193 divided by 40, 4.82. That's my ranking at this level. I'm ranked 24 in the world if I pretend that I started the tour after the Players Championship. So that's what we're using. When I reach number 1, we're all getting promoted.
I'm here.
Yeah. So 4.82 is my ranking using only points that I've gotten since we switched. Your 4.55, you already know, is using only points that you've earned since we switched, because we switched before you even started. So that's that.
Do they get more points on harder conditions on the higher tier, or is it the same?
Nope, same. I use the world ranking system and I apply whatever points.
Because you just do that to try to balance it out, I guess, right?
I do that so I can have fun tracking y'all stats. If you're shooting 58 every round and you win each tournament by 15 strokes, that's not fun for me, and it's not fun for you, so I won't do it. Eventually, if anything, the promotions are slow. Akon won 10 tournaments in a row before he got promoted. So if anything, they're slow. And also, the increase in difficulty, it doesn't really do much. Akon won three out of 5 tournaments since he got promoted. Akon won.
Of course, that one, I don't know if it was Liberty, whatever it was, that one, those are some of the worst rounds. There's some of those pin placements or things where near the end of the season, some of those tournaments before it switched over to, anyway, some of those ones near the end, those were, I could see how they could definitely be, I mean, I know we played them very fast versus very fast.
Look.
Fast, very firm. But that par 3 where it was up on the corner, I mean, you were lucky to...
I texted you your log. Yeah, that course was brutal.
It's just...
But then again, how did I choose the conditions for that?
No, I know you do it for a reason.
No. There's no reason. It's just like a little formula. You already know. I increased the firmness by 2, and if that wasn't possible, which I think it wasn't, I think it's default firm, so we went to very firm, and then I could start fucking with the speed. If the speed's fast, which it wasn't, it was medium. If the speed's medium, I moved it to fast, but Akon was on very fast. Akon played it on very fast. He was the only one, and that was the first one since we switched. I texted your...
Get the heck out of here. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm looking at this thing. You have a whole page of my thing. This is awesome, man. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, man. You can add on. You can.
You're more amazing than I thought you were, and I already thought you were amazing. Look at this.
You know what those other numbers are?
I don't know what you mean by other, but you mean the ones in the middle where it goes from 0, 0, 0, 24, 40, so those are the points, and then on the right is money.
Yeah.
And on the far side is the World Cup points.
No, it's a cumulative FedEx Cup points. So the new season started after week 38. Silverado was the season opener. You got 500, and that's why you total 500. New season. So you finished last season with 1188.
And my season started at Copperhead? No.
No.
Anyways, either way, you don't have to take
the season starts at Silverado. The season starts at Silverado. So you're at 500 points.
I would have had a lot more if I didn't screw up on the way. But no, that's
You see Quail Hollow, you got four cup points.
I appreciate you telling me this stuff because I think it's really, really cool. Like, I love golf.
Yeah.
And I think this is really neat.
59 points. You got 59th place at Colonial. That didn't earn you any world rankings points. It's just the way it is. You didn't win. And also, so when you play the British Masters...
appreciation for you do. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I like doing this stuff. But if you're shooting 58 every round, and if it's... Fucking, let me show you goddamn cheating ass boobos. Tell me how much fun you would have keeping track of this.
No, I know what you mean. I don't do your age.
You already know.
You want to play? You want to play something, or do you more on not that? But is there? Because I love learning.
So Boobo's like.
I think I probably got an idea.
So I'm like, yeah, that's boring, Boobo. You get promoted. And then he got promoted, and he wasn't shooting 58 every round, and he has like zero fun if he doesn't shoot 58 every round. He was not interested in our tour. Doesn't entertain him. Doesn't satisfy him. The challenge means nothing to him, and that's fine. Don't waste my fucking time. So, caught him cheating. He played the first 2 rounds at Liberty National on 143 when everybody was playing at 167, fucking suffering. And actually, no, he was promoted already. He was promoted when he reached number 1 undefeated. So he was playing 187, same as Akon. He chose to play him at 143 so he can shoot 58. Danny told me he couldn't tell the difference. He says he didn't notice. He didn't notice. I didn't notice it was 143. I thought it was 187. And I'm like, yeah, like you can't tell the difference. He's got like 3,000 rounds played on TGC. So like, nah, you cheated. You don't like our tour. It doesn't interest you, man. Not shooting 58 every round does not entertain you. This tour ain't for you, man. So that's fine. Nikon me. So
when I said that thing about the only reason I put the no notification thing on the
because I post too much shit.
A lot of people post cards of when you guys play or do whatever. It's not that I don't care. I check it almost every day or every couple days. But like what I'm saying, if you want to send one direct message from just you to me, I'll actually get it pop up on my phone. But just because you send the pictures and people talk, you guys talk, I don't like you send the conditions.
Yeah, it's too much.
Stuff like that. That stuff pops up on my phone. That's fine. But yeah, if you want to do the anybody want to play thing, if it's on the group thing like that, I just won't get it because I sleep with my phone near me, and I can't have that.
Yeah, I know it's too much.
Whatever time.
I know
if
it's
you want
too
to
much.
send one directly to whenever, send it because I would.
Oh, you always get them.
Which is very rare. But I was up at 6.
Oh, cool. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I figured some of y'all mute the tour chat. That's because I post too much shit. I get it. For example, like Tracer fucking, he left the group right away, like after his first week. He was like, fuck this, too many posts. I think Tracer's an old man. He doesn't know how to turn up.
It was that. It was just he hated, it was the putts, the fast screens.
No. Tracer's still on tour. Tracer's still on tour. But he exited the group chat after his first tournament because too many posts. He's an old man. I don't think he even knows how to turn the notifications off. But I think I kind of understood what was going on. So I always text Tracer by himself. He's not.
No, Boom can complain. Other people can complain about conditions. He absolutely. If a putt runs out, like especially near the end, if a putt you miss the thing and it just runs off the hole, or you're up by the hole and it ran off, like he gets so pissed off at me. You know, he didn't want to do that.
At me.
And it got worse that's why I didn't see it.
At me.
Well, I mean, everybody wants to blame me. It's not that. It's just like this is the way it is, and that's the other thing. It's like, why does it have to be this way? Because it is what it is.
It doesn't. I mean, it just is what it is.
Same for all of us. That's the thing I don't get about it. Who do you have to be mad at?
Like, what if I told you I didn't give a fuck how you finish? I don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, of course. You can either be in it or not, right? So that's why I'm gonna be respectful and do whatever. Like,
yeah.
If I feel I'm slighted, I'll say something.
So,
but more or less,
the PGA Tour has statisticians, and they're paid, and there's profit, and there's benefit, and there's obligation to keep the stats, even for players you don't like or players who shoot 58 every round. Me, there isn't. I don't have to do this.
You hear about this 12-hole thing coming up? The golf challenge thing?
Oh yeah, why are they only playing 12?
Yeah, and what's the deal? And now does it make you so, because you're a golf person, obviously. How does it make you feel about the whole? Do you believe this is a premeditated thing about the setting up the
grudge,
the rivalry or the hate? Like, because now when you're doing this, it's like, I mean, maybe because of Ryder Cup you squashed it and you think we can get some money out of this, but it seems weird, doesn't it? And 12-hole thing, I don't know. The whole thing seems weird to me.
Well,
and again, everything's changed.
The 12 is just a number. You mean the grudge? If it was fake for profit?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like it was real, but now
Nah, man.
If it was real, he wouldn't want to play in any match against him.
If you YouTube a day on tour with Bryson DeChambeau, about 5 minutes in the video, he goes to the mansion that he's building in Grapevine, Texas. It's 5 houses up the hill from my best friend's house. My best
From
friend,
your best friend's house?
my best friend from the Marines, he knows Bryson DeChambeau.
Wow.
It's his neighbor, 5 houses up the street. Um,
Cool.
yeah, right.
I
DeChambeau.
mean, you could have worse neighbors. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So in the video, it shows them they're building this big ass, huge fucking, like a 8,000 square foot fucking golf simulator room. You know, he's a millionaire. He drives a nice Bentley
What?
SUV.
That's it. Why would you need a room that big for a golf simulator? That's amazing. I guess because you can't really simulate his golf ball unless you got enough room.
Man,
I mean, with that speed.
that guy has answers for everything, and I don't understand none of them.
Wow.
So he's got a degree in physics from Southern Methodist University, and that's the same college my friend went to, but they didn't know each other.
DeChambeau does.
Yeah, he's a physics graduate from SMU. Yes. So he's a real nerd.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, he has a nerd certificate, physics degree from a fancy school. But anyways, he's actually from California though. Did you see him at the the long drive?
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
I mean, you don't see that from when's. I can't even tell. Maybe you were. I'm 37. I don't know. When's the last time a tour person who was in the top 10 competed in that?
Never, man. It messes up your
I
swing.
can't. That's right. Fucking never.
That's why the baseball players won't do the home run derby after their rookie season, because they know it messes up their shit. It's
crazy.
And
I
then,
don't know, I used to love watching Ken Griffey do those ones, though. That was a lot of fun to watch.
well, yeah, well, that's back.
But I was a kid, right? So, I mean, even now, people who eclipse that just never seemed as special.
Yeah. So you see Nuke? Did you see the text I sent you? Nuka's log.
Yeah, I got it up here on the screen.
It's like, bro, you gotta finish a fucking tournament. How you supposed to be fucking high ranked when you're miscut 25th, disqualified, miscut, win, disqualified 46th, miscut, withdrawal. You know what happened? You know what happened at the Swiss Open? To Nuka?
Oh, that was. Yes, I do. You don't have to go over. Yes, I remember that.
He told you?
Yes, I do. It was a practice round thing or something, and then whatever. Wasn't it something like that?
Tournament round. You know what happened? So he's playing his first round. Yeah, he's playing his first round of the Swiss Open. He's on the 9th hole, and he hits his ball. Remember that 9th hole par 5 where your second shot on the par 5, it's like really narrow. Anyways,
that was the Cours de Lane or some course. It must have been, right? It was
Crown Soucier. So there's a long par 5. Anyways, he hits a second shot, I think a 2-wood. He's got like 150 yards left. It's a long uphiller killer. So he's got like 180 yards to the pin, or less actually. And I'm watching it on YouTube. Then as soon as he got to his shot screen, it starts crow. I think my man fell asleep drunk. It was late at night. So, long story short, he's got 150 yards left for his third shot on the par 5. He turns his guy 180 degrees around, and it looks like he like fell asleep, and the joystick he turned it right, and it goes right, and I'm like, what is he doing? And then I don't know if he came to, but when he came to, he was pointed 180 backwards back towards the tee, and it's a long par 5. He's like 380 yards from the tee, and he kind of came to, and he stopped, and he aimed in on the fairway. He figured he was like on his second shot on a par 5, and he hit a 3-wood directly away from the hole, and he hit the 3-wood like 250 yards into the fairway bunker, that he just fucking he hit the shot backwards. So now he's in the bunker, and he's got 340 yards left for his fourth shot. So he had 150 yards left for his third shot. Now he's got 340 yards left for his... He had 150 yards left for his third shot on a par 5. And then Next thing he knows, he's got 340 yards left for his fourth shot, and he's in a bunker. And
or sixth or something. If he must have.
no.
So you're saying he was 150 away. He literally turned
180.
180, and then shot back.
He hit a 3-wood back towards the tee.
With a longer club, and at least 200 yards.
But when he came to, he was like, "Oh, okay." He sees the fairway and he sees the bunker, but that was
long story short, at the end of that, he quit.
He hit it backwards. No, he finished the hole. He got like he missed like a 12-footer for bogey. He got a dub, 7, and then he quit. I didn't have the heart to say anything to him. He's probably embarrassed. I think he just fell asleep. You know, I don't know if he drinks. That's okay if he does. And it was late. It was like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. You know, he played late. So
when he gets tired, he who was complaining earlier about how he was the house. Sometimes he's tired. It takes a long time to shoot.
Oh, he does. Yeah, it happens. But I think that's what's that's yeah. I think that's what happened, dude. He dozed off and he must have like sat down or leaned against the right joystick and just dragged the circle all the way to the right. So I was like, what's he doing? Is he like exploring? That's cool, I guess. But no, he came to, and when he came to, he was looking at the fairway again. And the fairway, remember, he hit 2 shots. He hit 2 woods, so he's like 480 yards from the tee. It's like a 600-yard hole up the hill. So when he turned all the way back, he saw like another 180 yards worth of fairway after his 7-iron the caddy was giving him. So he went click, 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 click. He clicked up. He's like, okay, 3-iron. I see the fairway, tons of fairway, and yeah, he just fell asleep probably. But I was laughing my ass off, you know, not at him, just with him. You know, it's not life or death. And I couldn't believe it though, bro. And when he came to, when he was in the bunker, and okay, because the bunker was on. When he turned around 180, he pushed that 3-wood to the right, and he went in that fairway bunker. But when it set up his shot for the next shot, it showed him in the left-hand bunker. So he was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" He's like, he didn't say anything. He's like, I hit it into the right-hand bunker on the right side of the fairway, and this thing set me up, and now I'm magically on the left. Anyways, yeah, I think he put 2 and 2 together, finished the hole. He got a double. I think he was even par before that, and he just quit. But anyhow,
Well, you got the side of both. I think the thing that and to try to play like
Silverado, he didn't play his final round. Yeah, sure.
It's about this last one. Or I talked to him again. I'm not gonna say everything. And he's not like he's bad mouthing you that much or anything. He just the main thing that it came back to.
Sure.
He was very confused as to why. I guess he said it didn't. You know, what's the time limit for submitting or whatever. And I guess no matter whatever comes out, I'm just saying for whatever the future. And you're not wrong in what you're doing, or how you do it. I totally agree. It's just I guess it's before doing and withdrawing them or whatever is I don't know. Did you?
I post a score.
You
know when I post a score with no place?
I guess, like, would you reach out and be like, hey man, like, are you? Because I know you said he already played it and he should have prioritized and done it. But before you throw that out there and do whatever, because for whatever reason, and I got both sides of the story. Like I said, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
But it for whatever reason, I don't know how people justify things with respect to their reality, but feels like he wasn't that late in doing whatever, and it was before he could submit his round, saying that he was withdrawn, and usually that's a thing that somebody says versus being DQ'd or whatever. It was, so for him it was like a weird situation. So the only thing I'm saying, I'm not saying you're wrong. The only thing I'm saying is there needs to be some communication that comes in, maybe a little bit more too, because now I know, like, if it's
his 11th tournament,
midnight Sunday, but then that has to be, it's got to be applicable time. We've got people in time zones that are ahead, behind, whatever, right? Like you said, you're 3 hours, but he's, anyways, it doesn't matter.
We're in the same time
it's
zone.
only to shut people up when these things come up. The rules have to be explained. I'm not saying you're not doing a good job, Jim. I don't know. There shouldn't be any room for error in somebody's mind. If you don't get it in by this time, and mind you, my first pound, I was super late. I'm surprised you found that. But if you had posted the conditions for the second round, yeah.
He played a practice round anyway.
Mine wouldn't count at all. But luckily I got in.
He played.
But,
He played a practice round, anyways, man.
Yeah, and like I said, you're not wrong. Like, knowing that, you gotta get both sides of the story. I guess it's just the
You can't. You
for
can't
whatever
turn.
reason he feels like it was just like withdrawn without his thing, and then he did this, and he didn't talk. I have no idea.
I withdrew him at midnight on Sunday night. That's when I'm finished with my stats. That's when the week. That's when the week is over. The week is over, man. Next week, next course.
And if the tournament's on, like basically, if you're, yeah, I mean, if it was done on, so does that mean it'd be 3 a.m.?
Here's another fucking.
I have no idea.
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to.
He
It'd
submitted.
be late, let you know, right? But is it?
Yeah,
midnight?
communication,
It's
like
if
you
the
said.
tournament's on the West
I don't
Coast,
reach
what
out.
time zone?
I usually finish my stats between midnight and 3 a.m. Eastern on Sunday night. You know that. Yeah, everyone knows that. Also, everyone knows that I post the tournament conditions usually at the same time. Sometimes I lag it with the stats, but I post the course at midnight, between midnight and 3 a.m. Eastern on Sunday night. Now, everybody,
In your own life, maybe it's 5.
every-
Maybe it doesn't come right away.
everybody also knows that I post the tournament round conditions Wednesday night, midnight Eastern. Everybody knows that I post the second round tournament conditions Thursday night, midnight Eastern, and the third round conditions Friday night, midnight Eastern. Everybody knows this, so you got to play around. So you got like a day to play around. So yeah, man, no, I don't reach out to people and say, hey, play around. I don't give a fuck. It's just a game. No, you're.
No, yeah, I hear you. I guess it was just the. I don't know why he says, like, well, you know, I want you to play this later and then submit, but then I was withdrawn. Like, I don't really know.
Nine.
Maybe
He got withdrawn. I didn't withdraw him. Well, he withdrew himself. He didn't finish. He didn't post a fourth round score. So when
It's really too bad. I had a fucking fantastic second round. I was gonna be really good on that.
You were
But
slaying
we
at
played
Jackson?
conditions. I felt bad because I was like, he was. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't care. It's just one tournament, but
now, as far as playing with other people,
like he felt like he was slighted. Like he was. I don't know. I just want everybody to know what's
by
up
the
and
conditions or
what's
by
like.
the withdrawal, by the conditions or by the withdrawal.
No, about the withdrawal thing. He just thought like for whatever reason.
You
that
missed
he-
it.
What did he send me as a screenshot? Like when he sent the card, it was like anyway. I don't know.
It was 6:43 a.m. my
Yeah,
time.
you said it was like, and that's so that'd be 9. And so.
Yeah, I was at work
Yeah,
already.
no, I'm not done yet, man. I mean, it's always good to. What was the thing he said? I'm like, no, you don't send.
So
What was this?
here's another thing.
He said.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
So if you don't finish more than half your tournaments, which he's getting pretty close to doing, what do you think that is for me? Remember why I do this, right? I like stats, real
Absolutely.
stats
Why would
from
you-
real rounds, not practice rounds with do-overs and mulligans. Those aren't real. They don't entertain me. So real rounds, real stats. But if I'm logging and updating and putting up the new leaderboard and checking what you shot on hole 15 to update your score, update your place, looking it up, typing it out, posting it out while I'm playing my round, and then you don't finish your fourth round, it's a waste of time for me. I got zero stats for you. I don't have a real average of what you're averaging on your tournaments because you're not finishing 45% of your tournaments. You're getting disqualified fucking from another 25% of your tournaments. So after a while, it's like, hey man, why would I want to keep your stats? You don't finish any tournaments. You're wasting my time for 3 rounds. I'm updating.
No, like I said, I get it. I totally get it. I just.
But he's not there yet. But if motherfuckers fucking don't finish half their tournaments,
As
start-
long as everybody's on the same page.
we're on the same page. So in summary,
I don't want to listen to any more of the arguments about
In-
babies and things being slighted towards whatever. It is what it is.
so he cries about the
It is
wind.
what
He
it
cries
is.
about the wind.
Hey, I don't want to get into it.
But at the same time,
It's fine.
but this is like Rick James, bro.
I started doing that too.
It's Rick James. He says,
I'm not.
he says,
I know.
oh, these conditions are terrible, man, with baby club. I can play any clubs. And do well. I can play. Okay. These conditions are no good for baby clubs. I'm getting fucked here. Okay. I can play any clubs. Then play any clubs. I don't give a fuck what clubs you play.
You're not being marginalized.
I don't
It is the same option.
So in
I mean,
summary,
you're making it.
I don't choose the green's firmness. It's chosen. Now, some of these courses on the game, some of the default conditions on some of these courses on the game that we choose, some of them are harder than others. And some of them are easier than others. And we shoot fucking 30 under. It happens. Some are harder, some are easier. It averages out. And if it isn't averaging out, if I'm slaying and I reach fucking number one in 10 tournaments, then we're going to all promote. We're all going to get promoted. So,
Oh yeah, low wind.
so I don't
normal
choose the
or
wind.
slow green, like that are flat, where anybody gets on the green. I don't want to play those.
Why
And
not?
Every once in a while, somebody sets one up and just gonna say something. And I don't want to do that.
Well,
There's no point in
The
doing that.
zero
Minimum
zero
fast
wind,
greens, very firm. I don't
zero
wanna do below that.
zero wind, red tees, soft greens, 110. Have you played on 110 yet with these guys?
I
Half those tournaments are like
maybe,
110.
but is it fun? I don't know. I don't have any interest in. Yeah.
Putting on one. I've never putted on a 110.
Lose,
That 120.
play that.
I played an orientation round on Jackson. It's 126. I didn't remember it being 126 last year. I missed a cut. I shot like a 40 on the back nine Friday, but 126. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's gonna mess up my game because I do the walkthrough because I want to. I get the wind right.
You have to
I
know
need to
what
know.
you're setting up for everybody.
I need to know which way is north. And 90% of these courses are not true on the north. And some of these courses have some of these links courses, since you get like there's a limit on the map that you get to build on.
Right.
There's a limit, so you can't build all 18 fucking holes on the beach like the links courses in real life. So what they do is the designers, they get an island terrain, and they build the course on an island, but basically that means that on one side of the island, you get it right, they double the shoreline. So remember those front nine back nine different wind tournaments? That's the explanation for that.
Now, before I forget, oh shit, I already did. Diane, I didn't want to interrupt you before I organized it. It was. Oh yes. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to say this before, but I didn't want to interrupt you, and I guess I did now. But this goes back to what we were talking about the Ryder Cup before. Were you like it wasn't that? It's semi-accurate but it wasn't that accurate to the real Ryder Cup course. But I mean, at the same time.
What do you mean? It was exactly
all
like
you
it.
guys are.
It was
I
like,
don't know. You played that one by Craig, right?
yeah, it's identical to the real course, bro.
No, the first hole was over 400, 450. The first hole for the pros is about
Oh,
460,
that's
450
because
yards.
the tournament directors
There's a
do.
lot of holes that are that were not accurate in that
Oh no, that's just the
in
yardage.
terms of distance. It
Yeah.
was similar at maybe not
Yeah.
a lot, but it was definitely off by enough, especially with the wind.
Yeah, we got fucked on our first hole. Yes, sir. They were reaching it and won, and it was 498 for us. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
That
against
happens.
the wind, that turned that into a very hard par.
These tournament directors, they do what they want, bro. If
Yeah.
if the wind is coming in too hard on Sunday into the player's face, they'll move the tees up. They'll go 2 tees up. They don't give a shit. And so on and so forth. Yeah, they do that. If the wind is really, really tough, crosswind, they won't put that pin near the edge. They'll put it closer to the center of the green. So they do their things. We can't call it. We're not gonna play from the fucking blue tees, and it is what it is. We can't call it.
It'd be pretty neat if you could switch tees hole by hole. I mean, that would be a hell of a
Yes.
interesting thing. But wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like, you know how sometimes you go to courses, especially older ones that are like good courses, they have hybrid scorecards. Or like, there's one here. There's probably one across the way. This Royal Ottawa one. It's a nice one. Tough track.
What's a hybrid
Yeah,
scorecard?
So actually, it's kind of neat. So basically, it's like, okay, you tee off on the white tees on this one. You tee off on the blues on this one. Whites and blues are a shared tee on this hole, just out of whatever reason. But yeah, it bounces you around from. Usually, it's just. Well, the one I saw I play was way below. I should send you a picture of the scorecard. But this is a solid track. One of the harder courses that I've.
What's it called?
A couple years ago, we won our scramble thing to go to this regional final.
What's it called? What's the course called? Royal Ottawa?
The Royal Ottawa, yeah, it's one of the older ones around.
It sounds
it's
old.
it's one of the hardest courses I've ever played. The greens are, I mean, anyway, it's yeah, freaking difficult course. I mean, like I still got the scorecards right here. I still keep them here, but it's amazing. They have cards for yeah. It's funny how it bounces around. I should take a picture of this. It bounces around. You play this one, so blue. You go black.
I think I looked up.
Green,
No, I didn't.
black.
Didn't you play another course by the river?
Yeah, as much as Rivermead, but in terms of some
No,
of the
no,
other
no.
ones here, this track is.
But didn't you say you played?
The greens were so lick.
Didn't you play another Rivermead? You said.
Rivermead's one biome.
Oh no, you
but
played
it's not
Chateau. I looked up Chateau on the internet one time when you played it.
Oh yeah, that Shadow Laurier one. That's, you know what? That is that's the closest, one of the closest courses. There's 3 courses that are close there. That Shadow one
Yeah.
is right by the river. On the other side of the road, right across from them is the Royal, and then over a block to the left is this horrible. Well, it's not horrible. I'll show you this cheap thing called Champlain. But this Royal Ottawa, man, oh man, like even the second hole. Let me look at it here from the blue. Yeah, fourth of my ass. It's I don't know. What a fucking difficult course. The undulation isn't that incredible or difficult, but holy crap! Like even if I took a picture of the card and sent it to you here, which I'm gonna do now, you think, no big deal, I'll crush it. But nope. Still one of the harder golf courses I've played in a while. Like nothing where you can't see what you're shooting at necessarily.
Hey, you're a shoo-in for the President's Cup. The President's Cup points system, it's proprietary
To who?
to them. It's their own system, their own points, and they don't say how they do it. It's proprietary, so I can't track it. So we're just gonna use the top 12 international players in the world rankings to determine who makes a President's Cup team. Now the 12th highest ranked international player, 39 in the world, Eric Higo. So you're already number 22. You're a shoo-in. You're going to be on the Cup team. So will Gus. He's number 1. So that's that. The President's Cup U.S. team and Europe team, they have their own little systems too, but they're not fucking proprietary. So I followed them. Now for the President's Cup team, U.S. team, it's not proprietary, but I cannot find how the fuck they do it. Maybe they're gonna start talking about it more as the next 12 months go on, and I'll find a better article with a more clearly detailed fucking explanation of the system and how they get those points. But if I don't, then I'm just gonna take the top 12 Americans on the world rankings to determine. You know what I'm saying, right? Top, yeah.
This is their hybrid scorecard. This is what it looks like. This is crazy. I gotta find the other ones of the actual where I scored it, but I mean, yeah, it's not as easy as it looks with the yardage. Plus, there's things where it forces you to not drive. Anyways, yeah, one of the.
What's that say? Founded 1891 or 1941?
Yeah, it's just one of the older tracks in town. Like I super lucky. I've driven by it so many times in my life and wanted to always play it. Had to win this tournament thing to go there for a round. I got to play it twice, luckily, a couple of years ago. But even with the pro that we had, he sucked. We didn't get one shot from him. But this is the hybrid card. I'll try to.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
But no, it's like, so yeah, the hybrid card. They just give me an idea of the hybrid card. But man, the course.
So if you're playing the blue course, you play black tee, white tee, black tee, white tee, black tee, black tee, black tee. Yeah, I get it now.
Yep.
That's the hardest one, and you're never using the yellow tees if you're playing the blue, because it's too easy. I get it. Wait a minute. But how come for orange, on hole number 1, it says black tee 441?
That's so that it can be a par 5. So now you're playing the first hole as a par 5 at 440.
So on the tee boxes, it'll say orange too?
No, what you're doing is you're going by the cards. So if you're playing the hybrid, you go black, orange, 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 black, black, black. That's how it gives you your yardage.
Okay, but on hole 1, it says black 441 for orange and 540 for blue.
That's right. So if you want to do the blue hybrid course,
Yeah.
then you're gonna go black, white, black, white, black, black, black. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
So you
black.
don't actually.
I mean, I already.
There is no black. Like apparently the black color means blue.
No, but listen. Blue hole number one says 540. Orange hole number one says 441. Both black.
Yeah.
So there's like different little T markers on the black tee.
Well, no, you no. What it means is to make it a different course. You bounce tees, right?
Okay.
So if you want to change around the way you play a course, like on the course I grew up being a member at Blues on one of the par threes, it's very difficult. It's 230 yards over water. Or if you play the white tees, it's 175 straight away, no water. But so if you want to play a hybrid course and change things up a little bit,
Yeah.
you'd play the white tees on this. The
We
blue
do
on
that.
that.
There's a
You know
mini-
what I mean? It changes the course. So
There's
it's not
a-
always white, white.
There's a miniature golf course down the street. My buds and I play it all the time. We gamble and smoke and drink. It's like a mile from the house. But we do the same thing. We change the tees. And we say, all right, we split the... there's always like a square where you can tee off at mini golf. There's a little square, like a square meter with a carpet. And we say, okay, we split it in 9, like tic-tac-toe. And we say, okay, we're playing the back lefts today. So we got to tee it off
Cool.
in the back
You got
left.
for each hole?
Yeah, and we can hybrid it up just like you said. Sometimes, most of the time, we just play open. Tee it wherever you want on that square meter, and have at it. And we already have our best shots memorized, and we score the lowest when we play open. But sometimes we're playing centers today. Everybody has to tee off from the center of the square meter tee area. Or you know what I'm saying, right?
That's exactly what it is. It's like you taking that course and saying, okay, on this hole we're doing the far right square back. Next hole we're doing mid left. Next hole we're doing front right. So that's exactly what they're doing with this. Only they're switching the tees around so that it changes the yardages and creates that hybrid difference where. Yeah. So, but it's interesting.
It changes.
Again,
It changes. It's like a different course.
We didn't play it. We played it on the other thing, but it's. I do think it's a neat idea because even when I play with people now, we play all the same courses forever. It's like, okay, on this one, you know what? I play with my dad on these things. I'm like, you know what? I'll play on this.
Hey Johnny,
Sometimes I smash the ball.
we're gonna play a tournament. It's non-points, non-official, and we actually are playing against each other. No handicap. It's called the California Cup. How can I say this? Okay, so the Hero World Challenge, right? December 5th, Tigers tournament in the Bahamas. The people invited, anybody that won a major this year or last is invited. The Players Champion this year is invited. The defending champion Henrik Stenson is invited. And from there, they go down the world rankings until they get 20 players. So that's how I figure that you got to get top 18 in the rankings to get invited, which I am pretty sure you will. After that, there's 4 or 5 weeks where there's no tournament on tour. So we're gonna play the California Cup. It's gonna start like on December fucking 12th or some shit. I'll let you know. It's 14 days. You never have to play. You play when you want to, but it is invitation, and I use the world rankings as the invitation.
Hey, since it's late and we don't have the time, do you want to do another just quick one on Summerlin or?
No. I'm gonna watch it's the 8th inning in the Dodgers playoff game. I'm gonna watch it right now. But
okay. Just curious.
Yeah.
That's fine,
I haven't even tuned in.
Is it just me and you that'll play against each other, and how come you already know that it'll be me and you?
What? Me and you what?
You said me and you will be playing each other in this thing.
In what thing?
The thing you were just talking about.
Oh no.
December.
It probably won't, and I'll explain why. So the California Cup, right, in December, it's
California said me and you'll be playing each other, Johnny.
No. The California Cup is it's our we don't. It's not on TV. It's a fake tournament. I made it up. So it's only us, and we're playing against each other. So California Cup is 14 days, 14 rounds, 14 courses. The 14 most beautiful in California. Plus, there's 2 Nevada courses that I include. So
sounds beautiful.
It's 4 players only every day, and it's going to be at 8 o'clock Eastern every day. You don't have to play every time. It doesn't hurt you. Well, it kind of does. Here's how it
So wait,
works.
we don't all play together? This
We
is
do.
individual?
We do play together.
Okay, good. I
But
like that.
if you get bounced, you can play in post. No biggie. And this is how it works. It's four-way match play like Royal Rumble. It's you against three other guys, and you're playing a match against three other guys at the same time. You get it right? You might beat two guys and lose to another. You might beat all three and slay everybody.
Royal Rumble.
Yes.
Yeah.
Match play, Royal Rumble, you against three
Well,
other
yeah,
players.
yeah.
And the world rankings is the priority for who gets to play that day. So if you want to be on standby, be on.
Is there an advantage given to anybody based on ranking before going in?
No, there's no handicap. But check out how you win. When you win when you win a match. Well, let me explain. Me and my homies, when we play golf and we play $36 greens fee, and we bet we play a match. It's handicapped. Loser pays the other guy's winner's golf, right? So if I beat him after 15 holes, we have 3 holes left. So what we do, since that first bet was for $36, which was the greens fee, and there's 1/6 of the round remaining, 3 holes left, we do another bet for 1/6 of the original bet. So we do a 3-hole match for $6. You get the concept, right?
Yeah, it's just so funny.
Okay.
The math. I'm following you. I just
So
we do this.
so
and it's
so
just-
so
I love it.
so remember that. So hold that thought. Remember what I just told you.
I got you.
Because
I got you.
in the Falcon Cup, you get points awarded for beating somebody. How many points do you get? You get however many points the world ranking average is. So you beat Ron, you're going to get 19.8 points for beating him. If Ron beats you, he's going to get 4.55 for beating you. Get it? Now, if you guys draw, and he's at 20.0 and you're at 4.5, if you guys draw, you get half the difference. So you end up getting like 7.4 points for drawing against him, and he gets nothing. You can't lose points, you can only get points. So that's that. Now, once your match is over, and
Does everybody have the same conditions?
yeah, we're playing together. Same conditions. So
Just curious.
So if you're playing a guy that has a 18.0 average and you got 6.0 average and you beat him after 15 holes, see where I'm going with this, right? You play another match, 3 holes, and it's still the Royal Rumble going on. And you probably won't even fucking be able to track all this, and neither will I. I'll add it up later after the round. So if he beats you after 15 holes, you don't quit. You play another 3 holes, and it's worth for 1/6 of the points. And if he was at 18, he's worth 3 now for the 3-hole match. And if you were at 6, you're worth 2 now for the 3-hole match, and so on and so forth. So it's going to be
You're like a beautiful mind.
4 players max. The world rankings determines who gets to play for the day. If 4 players don't play, then we do the same thing. If it's only 2 players that day, then only 2 players. 8 o'clock Eastern every night, 14 days, 14 courses. Whoever gets the most points after 14 days, 14 courses.
And is it scaled to where I would get the same points defeating whatever person, even if somebody above me
Beat them
like, you know
too?
what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if somebody
it's one-on-one.
Is it scaled so it's like kind of the same, like where my victory still counts for the same amount of points as another person's victory? You know what I
No.
mean?
No. If you beat a guy with an 18.0 world rankings, you get 18 points for beating him. If you beat a guy with a 10...
I mean, if we're in the same conditions. Sorry, let me...
Same conditions.
Like me and no matter who we're doing this with, if
Same.
Nature play the same dude,
Same.
say it's Akon or Ron or whatever.
Yeah,
same points.
he's worth 20 to anybody who beats him.
Only difference is maybe the speed of the green or something.
No, the speed of the green is the same.
Or
We're playing together
So
online.
it's all the same for everybody.
Yeah.
It's not like tour. It's like
It's not
you just go
handicapped.
100%.
It's not handicapped. The only
So
thing,
it's 100% same for everybody.
the only thing that's tweaked is how many points you get for beating
Well, good to know. That's why I
depending
asked.
on who you beat.
That's why I
So
Because tour is a little different. That's why it's good to know.
yeah. So that's a Falcon
Because
Cup.
if I get less points because I don't have this, that's all I'm curious about.
So that's a Falcon Cup. No, that's a California Cup. The Falcon Cup is the week after that. It's like between Christmas and New Year's. That's 72 holes, stroke play. It's probably gonna be me, Gus, Ron, and Loki. We played it last year. Plus, we're high up in the rankings. Um, Again, the invitations go out by rankings. The rankings, whoever has the highest. But that's a cool one too, man. We play LA Country Club. We play Trump National Los Angeles. We play Smoke Quarry,
Yeah,
and we.
the reason I asked that too is like I know I'm catching up, I'm getting up there to whatever, but it's you know, if I do good or I do well or something, I just happen to be one of the better that day. It's good to know how I really should
Yeah, who you
think or
beat?
rank myself. I already take a little bit
Absolutely,
off because I'm doing the pros, but you know, it's good to know how much I should
it is.
consider it when I might have a good day where I might be the best. It's like okay, but but at least if we have difference in clubs, maybe it's a little harder for the masters. But if we have the same conditions, well, it's a little not too bad, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to know those things because you know I gotta
Yeah.
take every grain of salt
So I
sometimes,
don't.
right?
So yeah. So I don't choose anything. I don't choose firmness. I don't choose speed. I don't choose wind. I don't choose tee time. I randomly assign a tee time for Thursday and Friday. I randomly assign it too. One for me and one for everybody else. Um, and then on Saturday and Sunday, I don't assign shit. You assign yourself, depending on your position on the leaderboard.
It was so funny. Well, not funny. It's humorous,
Yeah.
and also kind of like a slap to the face reminder, and not in a bad way. When you sent there like after you know like he's off in the morning, you're off in the afternoon. You think I do this randomly? I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. He
no,
set it up on
no, like
noon
seriously,
just
that's why it's
so
just
I
so
can't see
funny.
the hole. I'm like, no,
No,
I don't care if you can see the hole. I
well, not about that. It's just so funny. They were like, "Oh, he
like
did this." Is
it's
like,
like
well, dude, think
Kean
about it.
Kean puts
And I
on
was just like,
noon.
"Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
I'm like, no.
You know, slapped in the
We should
face. I was
all
like,
play
"It's
the same
funny."
conditions. All right, so they should all tee off.
No, that's not what I was saying when I said that.
No, Nuka. So like, okay, so the PGA
Yeah,
Tour is gonna have one group of 75 golfers on Sunday, so that way they all play with the same time of day and the same wind. Like, no, that's not how it
yeah.
works. Um,
No, again, that's why I didn't tell. It's
yeah.
just funny that like I really when you sent that, and you're like, "Dude, I don't do this just for no reason." I was like, it really was.
The
A
wind did a
comical.
180.
It really
Yeah.
was a comical slap to the face. It's like, yeah, yeah. You would.
Oh
It
yeah.
really was. That's why I wanted to tell you. It was funny. That's why I
Yeah,
didn't care. But
I felt bad when I
it really
sent
is.
it. I
Nah,
knew I had to
that's what I'm
send it,
telling you.
but it was
You're
yeah.
absolutely right.
I knew you were gonna get it and go dope.
Of
Fucking
course,
did a
of course.
180. What the fuck?
100%. I
Yeah.
asked politely, and you explained properly. I mean, I'm all in. That's why I say it's a comical slap to the face. It's like, yeah, idiot.
So I keep updating.
Boo.
I keep updating the win. For those who haven't teed off yet, I keep updating it every time I'm made aware of a change. Um,
Yeah.
and if they are now, sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you get the shaft. Sometimes you uh, like Ron. Ron plays at fucking 6 a.m. Eastern, and if it's low wind, then he played low wind. Actually, he got low wind at Jackson on Sunday. He slayed, and and
Oh wow.
I
On
think
Sunday, yeah.
by 2 o'clock Eastern time, for example, for Akon, because he always plays at like 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern on every day. He plays at like 8 or 9 Eastern. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know if it's his schedule or if he likes to watch him play first and then beat the high score. That's to each his own. Um, so so I keep updating him too in case he ever plays early, but he doesn't. But I think it ended up going high. So Ron got it at 4 miles an hour, low. Um, and then when it goes to 5, I change it to medium. And when it gets to 10, I change it to high. But anyways, it started creeping up during the day. You know, the weatherman was wrong. But sometimes it creeps the other
Oh
way.
yeah.
Sometimes it creeps the other way, and you get a text message saying, "Make it low wind," and you're like,
No,
"Yes."
100%.
You're like, "Yes, I'm
I've been
glad."
there where it's like medium, and I know it's early in the morning. I'll get the better wind, but I can't for whatever reason, especially during the summer. And all of a sudden it's high, and yeah, especially in wind direction, it definitely matters. I mean, so yeah,
And
it's
then
funny because
for the
sometimes I've waited till the other update,
Oh, rolling the
'cause I
dice,
hope it'll
huh?
go down. I literally, but it doesn't matter. I'll do whatever. But I
Sure.
know, I happen to know on some tournament things. I'm like, but I can't sit to do those early morning things because especially when it's on whatever coast. So when you send that first thing, I'm like, I might not even be up for it, but that's exactly what I want. I'm like, or I get the message and I'm like, because you'll send that to me. I actually get it on my phone and it looks perfect. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't. Or
You-
whatever hours, and then it goes to high, or it switches direction, and like those things are huge. And it's like, so I know it's like sometimes I know I should hit it right away,
And that
or wait,
explains that.
and sometimes I wait, and if it doesn't get better, cool. But I definitely do that sometimes.
So that explains how Ron and Akon are in the final group in contention on Sunday, and
Hmm.
they're both in the final group. They're both winning by 10, but they end up playing their final round with different conditions. That's how that
Hmm.
happens. One plays at 6 a.m., the other plays at 8 p.m. Um, so that's how that
No,
happens.
that's why I thought it was so funny. Like trying a year off at this time, I'm like, right. It was just like it's just so simple. I was like,
Yeah,
and then when I saw that he was withdrawing, I was like, oh come on, man! I could have fucking played mine. Yeah,
yeah.
but whatever. I made the choice. I owned it. It's all good. It
Yeah,
just was funny. It was
I
like
knew,
a
I
slap
knew
to the
you.
face.
Yeah, I knew you were like, don't. I knew you were like,
Oh
don't.
yeah, 100%,
Um,
100%.
yeah, four
Which is
hours
why I
apart.
appreciated you saying, yeah, no problem. Just
Hey,
give
but
it to
that
everybody next
one
week.
that
I
180.
appreciated that.
Hey, but that 180 switch, it happened from 1 hour to the other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it didn't take 4 hours. It doesn't do that very
Which
often. It never does that. It did it for you that day.
And which what I can say is, and I've tried to explain this to him, and this is the one gripe or that thing that I'll say about it is that he our friend there, Mr. Boom, he said just put it on default each time, and then it'll be the same. I'm talking about wind direction. You
No,
put it on the same speed but wind direction, and it'll be the same for everybody.
they have that. It's
And
called the Happy Tour.
there's yeah, and there's two things that I've tried to explain about that is, well, first of all, no, it won't, because it also
Default's
you
different.
can
Yeah.
wait you can wait until it changes. It could be going slightly, mid between north and west in the mid, and you can wait and you just go to north or go to or north or just go to west
Oh,
if you wait.
just like in real
And it's not
life.
going to be the same for everybody. But the other thing I tried to explain, and I know when you begin it, is if you have it on medium or low or whatever, yeah, it can switch from hole to hole because based on where you are, the game is accurate with that. Like depending on which way you're facing, the trees or the ocean, whatever. Like yeah, it can go from 5 to 10
Really?
based on the direction you're facing. Well, 7 to 10 at least minimum
You
based on
mean
the direction you're
you
facing.
mean the wind isn't exactly the same miles per hour for 5 hours?
Right?
And you're fucking a mile
Even
and
if it's in the same direction and you're facing a different direction on
you
the course,
you're on the 10th
like God
hole,
forbid
a
you're going.
mile and a half from the first tee. Yeah, it's not the same. It's a little bit
Of
different.
course,
Oh shit.
depending how you're lined up and there's trees and there's coverage, yeah, it can go from 5 to 2 to 10 very easily. So putting it on default won't change that. The only thing that I think it'll do is introduce too much. You can't do it on default like that because
Because then it's random.
it moves.
Mhm.
Not only does it like you can do whatever hole to hole the direction you're facing. Sure, the direction might change a bit. It's either against you, to the right, to the left, but it's consistent mostly in speed. But if you put it on default on any hole, you can wait, and it can either go from going with you and pushing you to the right, pushing you completely to the right.
You're saying default shifts more than
Default is like real wind, where yes, it gusts and it goes from versus if you have it in one direction, the only thing that'll change is the miles per hour based on the terrain that you're facing and where the wind is coming from. But the wind won't actually move from west to northwest that often because you're picking a direction versus
yeah.
default. Wind speed is one thing. Default is wind being more like real wind. It actually moves. Which is why I think we set the wind to a certain direction. That makes sense to me.
The direction that they're playing on TV, and that's why I play those orientation rounds on Sunday night. I take the map.
Like, am I wrong in what I just said?
No,
Maybe I am. What's your no?
I never played default wins. I've never played with default wins. I don't know what it does on default.
It moves
Sure.
like a real wind.
Yeah. Nah,
If
man.
you're behind you, all of
So,
a sudden it's pushing you a little bit to the right.
it took me like
Which I think is
10 starts to figure
smart.
out that these courses don't have real north. I remember my first tournament at Waialae. I was watching it on TV on the 18th hole. I was playing and shit, and the wind was like opposite of what I was doing, and I was just taking the weather channel and applying it. But the courses on the game, north is not north. On most of the courses, it's skewed. The course designers, they don't pay attention to that.
Oh, you have to tell me that. I always thought it was amazing that you send her the picture of the map and the course, and then say you tee off from this, or you adjust the wind because you knew the course.
Oh, yeah.
Actually face the truth. Like, man, the stuff you do. I honestly, and I know the stuff you show me with notebooks and whatever. That's why I asked, and I really find it interesting because I love golf, and I think it's amazing that you, like, again, it's almost still tip of the iceberg in terms of all the stuff you. But it's nice to see how the sausage is made a little bit. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, watch
Pretty
it.
cool. I
It
appreciate
is.
it. I think it's pretty neat.
Watch, let me text you mine because we have like the same number of starts at this level. You started on week 18 Copperhead. I started at week 12. But I take weeks off more than you. But watch. Where's my
Oh
shit?
yeah, when I started, you already had like 10 wins under your belt or something, and you're like,
Yeah.
or whatever it was. Maybe not, but you're like, you took off a lot of rounds because you already had. And this is before a lot of people joined. I feel not lucky, but I find it interesting being there. I remember when I met you and we started talking. It was before a lot of folks who are the main, not a lot, but the mainstays who are not mainstays. Some people have gone and left, but either way, I remember when it wasn't as many people and it was different. Now it's even funny having these conversations about it with other people's piss offs and stuff, and it was like that was never even a thing when I met you. I think when I talked to you, there was 6 people.
So we, since the players,
and I was impressed with that.
since the players, we got almost the same average, 4.55 and 4.82. You can see my finishes there. I went through a bad little stretch there after the Masters, but
you didn't play for 2 weeks when you came back, and you still.
I came back to Liberty National,
Yeah.
and that was not nice.
You didn't make that cut though, did you? No, it was. But yeah, you didn't play for a while. And that was a crazy. But you did good after that. At least you.
That was a bad. But see, I got solid finishes, man. Going back to Torrey Pines, 3rd, miscut 5th, win 32nd, miscut, win 3rd. So I get top 5s. I get points.
Yeah, Royal St. George's. I remember that you did real good on that one. I didn't make the cut on that. I don't think.
Did you? Let's see.
I don't think so. Maybe, but either way, no, you did.
So I got 5th. I know Gus won. I think Loki did too. St. George's, where's it at?
And Congaree, you got money. You made the cut on that, and then see the Kauai too. I remember when I started, I was going all the way up to.
Oh, Loki got 2nd. Gus won St. George's. Ron won St. George's. Irish missed the cut.
I feel like I missed it.
Kenny got 26th. Con won.
I think I missed it by 1.
Still didn't play, and you missed the cut. But that's how it works. It's harder to explain than it actually is. But yeah, I used a real world ranking system. I used a real one. So I gotta have that spreadsheet with the formulas on it. So after 13 weeks, it takes away the value of those points by 1.1% every week. Anyhow, hey, I'm gonna watch the baseball game. It's been nice chatting it up with you.
Yeah, no, I do appreciate the. Yeah, no, I do, man. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, man.
Talk to you for a bit. I haven't talked with you and played too much in the last little while, but whole new season.
So yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do the same. I'll try not to get DQ'd on this one.
Right. Yeah, man. You can add on to your log that I sent you. Get out onto it if you like.
Right.
But I'm
Oh,
happy.
the picture thing.
Yeah, I'm happy to keep the
I,
stats for you. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. To be honest with you, yeah.
You don't like
I don't even
keeping
do
the.
it for my football pool and shit that I pay money for. So, yeah, it's something I appreciate. I can't believe you were doing that to begin with. You've been more badass than I thought you were.
I love stats.
I think it's really cool. I don't know. It's where would
You know,
there's the reason
it's
a lot of these
easy.
things exist. It's because of people like you. It's like people who want to be the dude who
Hey,
organizes the hockey team and gets
yeah,
everybody to pay and does whatever.
it's easy
I don't
for 'em.
want
Hey,
and
they
that's
should.
money involved.
The PGA Tour and 2K should get together and package and promote and sell and offer what I do. And you can do it from home on the game.
Well,
Think
you know what
about
I've,
it.
I've told about trying to 100%. I'm because
Think
I've
about it. Sunday you get
told
home,
people.
and you get home. Imagine if it's
Yeah,
all set up, and you can watch your opponent's shots if you want. You can skip them. It's all fucking customizable. But if you want to watch them, you click the button, and it says, you're paired up with goddamn fucking Scheffler, and it says, yo, he's got 173. He's out. You don't watch a shot. Click it. Watch video of it. It's saved, and you watch him. And now it's your turn, and you got 168 left, and you know he's 10 feet out, and it's fun. They should
quick
do that. That would be dope.
before you go, one quick question because I think it'd be fun to do too, almost like a not tournament thing where it takes all time, but one thing when it's a week off and we don't have a course or something. And maybe it does make sense because it'd be nice to have
But
points. Everybody needs
we're
points
gonna
to do
have.
whatever. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have a one-off or something where it's just you have to play every round with somebody else. I play one with you. I play one with whoever. This and that, and it's not necessarily winner take all, but you got to play at least with somebody for the thing. Maybe it will be you play with this person. They be you. They go on. They play next. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to do something like that where you actually play with somebody to do the tournament thing, because then it's like everybody's involved, and I don't know. Maybe it's just whatever, but it's fun
Yeah.
playing a thing with somebody. I don't know.
Hey, one
It
more
still
thing,
got the
man.
same thing for everybody.
One more thing. Irish and them asked me, uh, you, the time of day doesn't affect the game, and uh, that's pretty much it. Time of day doesn't affect the game. So if you got different tee times, but you got the same wind speed, and the wind's going in the same direction, then you guys can play together. Even if one's noon and one's afternoon. Because the
Oh
time.
yeah, no, yeah that no, yeah. I mean, I just mean actually a thing where, yeah, that for sure. I know I got DQ'd on the other thing. I was just talking about a thing where it's an actual thing where you have to play your thing with another person. It's not necessarily a heads up. You can make it a challenge thing, but it's just
Hmm.
at least every round or something you play with somebody. You just
Well,
encourage because then
everybody.
maybe I play with somebody I haven't played with or whatever, and maybe can help
Everybody,
in chat or
every
I don't know.
everybody,
Just
everybody's free to do that every round,
I know,
Thursday and Friday, every
no,
tournament, every
I
week.
know. I'm just saying, it's not a forceful thing, but just as a fun thing. If you want to be in, we'll all play, and you have to. It's not a. Could you even do a match play thing? Anyways, whatever. It was just something I thought of. It's not a big deal or nothing, but it was. Yeah, I don't know. This would be interesting if there was a whole tournament that involved around everybody playing around